Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's a very dark one today. It looks like it's about to start pissing down with rain any moment. How we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. Being really stupid. Hello, guys. That still work? Yes, baby. Oh, love it. How we doing? Oh! Spoony actually had to say what he was flying today. So yeah, we're gonna head down to Miami. It's really dark in my house. Like, literally, it looks like it's about to start pissing down with rain any second. I should really go check, see if there's any washing. I don't think there is any online. I'll go check in a sec. So, we are flying there. So yeah, we're flying Frontier. Hello, 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 Drago. Let me just jump over. I can do that now. And it doesn't really screw everything over too much. Ooh. So yeah, we're outside. For some reason, the GSX profile for this airport's wrong because it keeps putting the GSX screens here. I put the pole in, but they should be up on the wall up here. Can you see that little post on the wall? Oh yeah, you guys can't see my mouse. There you can. Yeah, they should be here, but for some reason it puts them here. I don't know why. So I've just temporarily solutioned it by sticking a post in. Yeah, we're in Frontier. Again, I just thought mucking about. We'll muck about with some different aircraft and liveries. Otherwise, it literally says here fuel only, and the fuel cap's here. Whole different animal. Yeah, we're flying Orca. Remember 205 Foxtrot Romeo. That's what we're going to be flying today. I thought I'd just do a little flight down to Miami. Like I said, I've had a look, and there's only like 1 or 2 cities that like did the World Cup that we didn't cover. We pretty much did all the... I know there was a few smaller ones like Guadalajara and Toronto, which I think all in all had like 1 game, so I'm not bothering with them, but we'll do the main ones. So the only real main one we haven't covered... where's my browser? Where's my browser that I had the info on? Now I can't find it. That's helpful. No, not that one. Is that one? Yeah. No. Oh, I've lost it. God damn it. I don't know what I've done with it now. I literally had it in a thingy window. I just looked it up and said, what's all the main World Cup cities? Oh, I know why, because it's in Dissy, isn't it? Dissy. I was asking Disky the question, that was why. Because I'm a div. So yeah. So it basically says the main ones are Dallas, New York, Atlanta, Los Angeles, Miami, Houston, Toronto, Vancouver, and Mexico City. So the only ones we haven't done... Well, New York we've flown to several times over the years. So really the only ones we haven't flown to is New York, Los Angeles for this particular series, but I have flown to Los Angeles before. Miami, where apparently I've never flown to Miami before, ever. Houston. And Toronto, but Toronto I've flown before. We've covered everything else before in the past, so... I'm a bit like this. So I just thought, you know, I need a flight for today. I need something that's got a few hours on it so I can do some bits and pieces. This is going to be a very chill one today, guys. Just thinking, warning you now. Yeah. So, as I just stand out here and finish off my drink, we'll get jumping in the cockpit in a second and we'll get going. As long as you're not flying Argentina fans. No, they're banned. If I see an Argentinian passport, they're getting chucked off the plane, Wesley. Did anyone see that? The sister of that football player, Paredes. Did you see she was... Has that gone viral? Because I've seen it everywhere and it's been triggering me to no end. Did you see what she did? Yeah. I think she was at the airport welcoming her brother back home. Because they've obviously, I'm guessing they flew back last night or something. And she was being quizzed by the press, like the local Argentina news. Why, I don't know, but she was. And she basically said, oh, that's all right. We didn't win the World Cup, but the Falklands are ours. And I'm like, wait, what? That's literally, and I'm pretty sure that's a direct quote. That's literally what she said. I've just clicked back onto Reddit, and the first thing I see is... what was it? Hello, Ionic. Yeah, exactly. But, like, literally, that was the first... And I'm like, what? What is she smoking? And the thing is, like, the Falklands, okay, they're not even really ours. The people on there, they self-govern. They just fly a little, they have our Union Jack in the corner and just have a British passport. That's pretty much all it goes down to. They're their own people. Because everyone said they're a bit of a melting pot, because they're like English, French, Spanish, and then they've got a few other nationalities all like melted together. They're their own people. Hang on, let me see if I can find it now, because unless it was a prank. Yeah, I literally saw it and I was like, you're having a laugh. Oh, I can't find it now because I can't spell Paredes. There it is. The Android Paredes' sister. We didn't win the 4th World Cup star, but we have the Malvinas for ourselves. And everyone's just joking, like, in memes in the response, going like, huh? Just show I'm not lying. I didn't make it up. There it is. Like, do you know what I mean? And everyone's just like, But like I said, this is the thing. Me and my wife were talking about it the other day. We were like, but the Falklands aren't really ours either. Like, we don't get anything out of it. There's nothing there. Well, except there's oil around the islands. That's about it. That's the only thing it's worth anything. I just don't get where they've got this obsession with it is. Like I said, they're obsessed. The islands themselves are worthless. There's nothing there. I don't get it. I don't get their obsession. But anyway, moving on. But yeah, I saw that today, and oh, someone... Hang on, let me have a look. Update to Paredes' Wikipedia page. Leandro Daniel Paredes is an Argentine professional. He's an evil footballer who plays as a defensive midfielder. Yeah, Ionic, I ranted about this on the stream the other day. Like, it's a joke. It's an absolute joke. Argentina, and this is true, this is completely true, you can look it up yourself. Argentina's legal claim to the Falklands is this. When we were ruled by the Spanish, they also had part of the Falklands. So, there's a fancy Latin word for it, but because we claimed independence from the Spanish, when the Spanish ruled us, they also ruled that part of the Falklands. Therefore, when we got independence, their part of the Falklands became ours. That's their literal legal push. That's it. Of, well, when we were ruled by someone else, they also ruled the Falklands, well, part of it, because they have basically at most ever only had one of the islands. The British had the other. So therefore, because we got independence, that part of the island then became ours, even though we never had it. Or, for the matter of fact, before the Spanish owned us, we didn't even have it. We didn't even know it existed. That's literally that's their only legal claim, and they've been laughed out of every international court on the planet, going, you can't claim something's yours just because it used to belong to someone else who conquered you. That's literally not how it works. The Latin term is something like, they're using like an old Latin, like, legal thingy of like, what was once theirs is now ours, and everyone's like, there's a reason that rule hasn't been, like, law hasn't been ever used since, like, the Stone Ages, because it's stupidity. By that logic, we could say, well, most of France is still ours, most of fucking, like, do you know what I mean? Most of Ireland is still ours. Shall we reconquer Ireland? No. Because that's insane. The only reason they're still banging on about it to this day is literally because they got their asses kicked in the war. They got it kicked so badly. The problem with the Argentinians is they have egos. Their heads are this big. And so because they got their asses kicked, they're butthurt, and they're still butthurt and crying over it, and they still want to just redeem themselves for the ass kicking they got back in 84, whatever year it was. It's that simple. Well, did you see, Ionic, did you see the day after the World Cup? Did you see, apparently Argentina had a spaz attack because apparently a British warship crossed into Argentinian waters the day after, and they threw a hissy fit, went it was literally one ship, and apparently it was like, it didn't even really, it was just using right of way, which is like an actual legal term. And the British Navy turned around and went, we told you that ship was traveling there on its regular patrol route, like it does every time, like, because you're allowed to enter territorial waters as long as you tell them, like, if the Americans sail up the English Channel, they'll send us a, like, email to our Navy, just say, oh, just let you know, one of our ships is going through the English Channel. And we'll be like, yeah, okay. Okay. You know, as long as you do that, like, as long as you let them know, you legally have a right, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, they still threw a hissy fit over it. Right, pre-checks are done. Right, let's... I do like flying this time of day in Dallas. It's quite nice, although the sad thing about it is obviously no ATC at all. Righty then. Yeah, it's just, they're being stupid. They're just, the Argentinians are just being stupid, and the Russians are, well, the Russians are just being twats. It's just, that's a simple one. Right. I think we're all ready to go. Let's get our flight plan sorted, and let's get on the move. We're Frontier today. We're going to be flying... No, I'm not allowing ads. Sorry, FlightAware. I like you, but I'm sorry. Well, Westy, if you want to avoid those ads. Right, so we're going to do Frontier 2676. It landed yesterday. They do the same flight. Can't hear. Westy can't hear. Shall we just keep talking to Westy? That's it, Andy. Get him. Get him, Andy. So, yeah, we're going to fly Frontier 2676 from Dallas to Miami. Nice little flight. I just wanted something a little bit longer today. I'm probably not going to do the long haul this week, but I'll be eyeballing and doing the long haul hopefully next week. So Frontier 2676, I'm going to assume in typical American fashion that they use the same... They always use... They don't really change their call signs, do they? Yeah, no, they use 2676. That's fine. So from Dallas to we'll refresh the time now. Call sign changes the same. What was our reg? November 205 Foxtrot Romeo. I need to see, have we got, as ground handling database got a cost index for them? Cost index is going FFT. They've got one for the 320 Neo, but not the thingy. It's cost index 20. I would assume they'd probably do 20 for the CO as well. So we'll do 20. Cost index 20. I think that's pretty much it. Right, fuel plan. I am going to add a little bit more weight. I'm getting a bit thingy about being... This is something I could probably... Hang on. Someone asked me, is Jamaica in Africa? Oh dear. Oh God almighty. Is my... Are you... My wife's harassing me. Yeah, no. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna carry an extra 45 minutes worth of fuel just in case, just to make the plane just a little bit heavier, because I've had it a few too much. Oh, I'm set up for thingy. It's still cost index 20. It's fine. Do we have any center tanks? I don't think we do, but I'll just check. No, we don't. So a CFM, normal, winglet, no sharklets. Call sign stays the same. Right, generate that flight plan. We got 45 minutes extra fuel on board. Boom. Yeah, it's gonna be about 3 hours block to block. yeah, I need to see if this still works. Does that work and that work? It does. It does. Why is my latest why is my latest subscribers on YouTube not working again? And the member. Why is that not working? Ah, God's sake. Do you know what? The YouTube API can absolutely suck my nuts. It's doing my head in. Yeah, we'll fix that when we take off. I know. I know. I'm probably gonna end up recoding it anyway because I know what I'm gonna do. Cool. Right, the flight plan has loaded. So that should start up. Yep, catering and everyone's on the way. Let's get on to pre-filing. There you go, pre-file's done. V-pilot. Spoony, give me a place to fly to out of Stansted with Jet 2. Do you know what, Andy? Do you know what? You said exactly what I was about to say. I was literally about to say Corfu. That's scary. Right, we're on the network. That's scary. I literally... Right. There it goes. I love the overlay. That looks so good when it loads. Right. Let's get back in and oh yeah, I need to put those batteries on charge. Oh, my mouse mat's moved again. I like it all the way over here and someone keeps moving it. There we go. Then I can pull the throttle out. Here comes the snacks. So while they're loading in the snacks, let's get the McDo out and then we'll start programming this in. As always, AOC flight in it, which obviously initializes the ACARs. Boop. Done. All that done. We will get the weather. I try and do it whenever I remember. Sometimes it is just easier to pull it off the website, but I do try and keep the realism up. I want the METAR. Done. We'll go to init. Why is it not letting me init request? There it is. Corfu, LG, KR. Kilo Romeo. Lima Golf, Kilo Romeo. FFT 267s. Oh. FFT 2676. 2676. Is that right? Yeah. Cost index is 20. Our cruise today is 350. Done. Let's pull the wind. Right, there's the winds. We need... Do we have the load sheet from Westy's American cousins? We do. Again, it keeps sending me 2. It's really annoying. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's a bug. It's a bug. I'll accept the last one. Right, so today it's going to be zero fuel weight. It's going to be 59.6. Center of gravity 31.3. And the fuel is going to be exactly 11.6. Cool. Return that. Weather is 210 at 4 knots. Altimeter 2986. 6. All I really need. So we'll go to init B. Punch those numbers in. 0.6. 31.3. Block 11.6. Gives us a little bit extra fuel, but yeah, I keep getting caught out by how lifty the wings are. If you're very light, like flat full really isn't a good idea when you're very light. So I'm trying to add a bit more fuel in just to actually make it worth it. Progress to Miami, KMIA. 972 miles, beautiful. Fuel prediction, gonna have 6 tons when we get there. That's a bit better. That's a little bit heavier. That's it. We're all ready to go. We'll put the flight plan in a minute. Let's just have a look what's going on outside. The plane is fueling. Good for us. Right, so altimeter EOS 2986. Set. Constraint VOR 1 on 1 set to 10. Constraint nav VOR 2 on 2. They're fueling, so no seatbelt sign on just yet. We do need some initial performance figures. We'll pull this up. Think the prelim, think the weather. Soon full length, because America doesn't really do intersection departures. So we'll go Perth 157, 161 and 162. It's above 2,000, so we'll keep that in. 58. Oh, actually, that's a point. I've screwed up. I should have put the flight plan in first. Whoops. Because I haven't told it what runway we're departing off. Today, we are... Let me move it over and pull the tablet up so you guys can see. 18 right. Is that right? That's the wrong side of the airport again, isn't it? Double check here. Real one do. Yeah, it did 17 right. Yeah, it's going to be 17 right. I don't know why Simbrief is obsessed with giving me 18 right. And it's not actually what they would use. Pull the charts up and just confirm my suspicion here, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, it'd be 17 right. 17 right. On the... What is that called? The what departure? Someone can translate that. That'd be great. The Mersh. The Mersh free with Zalia transition. Right, so if I go back to Perth, that should now recalc. That should be a bit better. And then if I go back to the tablet, say it's not going to be 17. God, the glow from that. Jesus. Bit brutal. It's going to be 17 right. Thank you. Sync. No cheat. There we go. That's better. 157, 161, 162. Flat 1. Down 0.0. Flex temp still says 58. Yep, that's good. Plane is still fueling. Aside from that, we're ready to go. We've got all our figures in. Spoony, I'm all booked for October. Nice, Andy. I'm not booked yet, obviously, but I need to, yeah, sort that out. I'm broke as shit at the minute. I ain't got any money. Heathrow to Dubai with Spoony Expedited has just gone live on YouTube. There you go, guys. Like it, hype it. Oh, there's Kyle. Bristol Parkway. I'm pretty sure my wife's already actually booked the hotel. It's just the actual tickets for the event. But yeah, I am planning to be driving down there by that point, so hopefully we'll be driving down to Bristol. Because then I can load some things in the, like... Yeah, £20 for... one person, about 40 quid for a family ticket, because Mrs. Spoony is planning on coming. Yeah, Mrs. Spoony's coming down to Bristol. I think she's coming down for one of the... Well, she's coming down for both days, but she's only coming to one day of the event. So, yeah, the plan is hopefully I'll pass my driving test by then, so I'll be driving down. I hear Bristol and events. Yeah, there's a Flight Sim Expo. There's a Flight Sim UK happening at the Bristol Aerospace Museum. Apologies if I've said the name wrong. Basically, it's a replacement for Cosford. And I'm planning on heading down for it. Yeah, I'm doing the same, Andy. I'm doing the same. I'm driving down Friday. Or if I don't have my driving license by then, I'll be training down Friday, training back. No, it is 2 days, isn't it? Chat. God, I can't believe she's actually doing this. Hang on, chat. It's on Saturday and Sunday, yeah. Yeah, I think I've booked it as a full long weekend, so I'll be driving down on a Friday and coming back on the Monday. Fueling is done. A passenger's boarding. Oh yeah, they are. Right. So we actually do what we should be doing. Right, what's the initial climb for? Oh, it's 10,000 feet. It's typical America. 10,000.
Come
Fly with me. Let's fly away. Oh no. Oh no, I know that username. Speak of the devil. Thou shall appear. Chat, say hello to Mrs. Spoony. Oh no. The invasion has begun, chat. Yep, she has arrived. All hail Mrs. Spoony. Watch my viewership just go blub 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 blub. Yeah, all hail. She has risen. Can you tell I gave her the username? Well, thank you, Susie Floozy, for the follow. Welcome on board. I was about to say, she always backseats pilots. She wants to be a passenger princess, don't you, love? Yeah, shall I lower the jump seat for her? There you go. Oh, does it actually unfold? Aw, I thought it unfolded. Oh, I've just popped the door in. Oh, it doesn't unfold. Oh, what a bitch. Actually, there's technically two, because there's this one here, isn't there? Alright, passengers are nearly boarded. The bags are loading. No pre... Bear in mind, chat, she's working right now. She should be working. So, boo her. I'll change the crew on the load sheet, yeah. Yeah, add her on. Oh. Careful, Ionic. Oh my god, Drago, you didn't. Draco's just gifted a sub to my wife. Why did that not? Oh, because it's Stream Elements, isn't it? I haven't coded it yet. Susie, welcome to the call sign club. Be sure to keep your membership card on you at all times and claim your complimentary foot rub from one of our OnlyFans models in the lounge. Oh dear. Yes, you do have a gifted sub. Oh god, she's even got the symbol next to her name now as well. Yes, Susie, you need to say thank you to Real Drago, who's just gifted you a sub. Yeah, I need to sort out, I need to get a notification done for gifted subs. Oh dear. That's, I forgot about that. I need to fix that. Drago, thank you very much, mate. Although, I don't know how much I appreciate this. Oh yeah, Volanta. Thank you, Andy. Volanta. Add the flight plan. Volanta's done. So, Mrs. Spoony, you seen where we're flying today? Oh, I don't know. It's even worse, actually, because I know she's sitting in an office, and I bet all of her bloody work colleagues are watching this now. Oh, God. Drago, Jesus. Now he's gifted a sub to Westy. Thank you very much, Drago. That's just seconds. Well, as always, Drago, you'll see yourself entered now into the Hall of Fame for gifting subs. That's much appreciated, mate. Thank you. Westy, no more ads for you, mate, for a month. Welcome to the Call Sign Club. Thank you very much, Drago, for your second gifted sub, mate. That's much appreciated. As I always say, all funds go back into the channel to pay for scenery, servers, and obviously to pay Mrs. Spoony a bribe or two. And this is where I insert, you don't ever pay me any fucking bribes. Wait for it. So yeah, thank you, Drago, mate. Much appreciated. Refresh, Westy. It's there. It's just if you can't see it, refresh. Right, boarding is done. Oh, I suppose better do PA. My wife and Kyle have gone very quiet in the chat. I suspect they're DMing. Kyle, leave the wife alone. Right. Let's do the, while they're finishing up, let's do the PA announcement. We'll get the seatbelt sign on as well. Good morning, everyone. This is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Frontier Airlines and thank you for joining us today on the flight from Dallas-Fort Worth to Miami International Airport. We're currently completing our final preparations for departure and expect to push back from the gate in about a few minutes. Once we're airborne, our flight time to Miami will be approximately 2.5 hours. And we expect a comfortable journey with favourable weather along the way. Before we depart, please ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened, your tray table is stowed, your seat back is upright, and your carry-on items are safely placed underneath in the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. I should really not be doing this with no glasses on. All electronic devices should also now be switched to flight mode. Our cabin crew will shortly conduct a safety demonstration. So we ask that you give them your full attention. Your safety is our highest priority. Yeah, right, we're American. We'd like to thank you for choosing Frontier Airlines today. Whether you're heading to Miami for business, a holiday, or visit family and friends, we hope you enjoy your flight with us. Sit back, relax, and we'll be on our way to the Sunshine State very shortly. Thank you for flying with Frontier Airlines. Right, let's get going. Doors are shut. Is the jet bridge disconnected? Not yet, so we ain't got the final load sheet. So once we get the final load sheet, we will get this show on the road. Let's get the armrest up. Make sure the integral's all nice and bright. Get the flood panel light on. Get the overhead pedestal on. Need to get the APU on as well, because I forgot to turn that on, because I got distracted by my wife showing up in the chat. Jesus, that was the quickest jet bridge removal I've ever seen in my life. Right. Righty then. Are we ready? Looking good. Right, let's have a look at the final load sheet from Westy's American cousins. Final load sheet is going to be 59.5 with a center of gravity of 31.7. Thank you. We'll accept that. Back to init B. 59.5. A little bit less. Someone's obviously missed a flight. And 31.7. Boom. Done. Right. Let's get the final performance figures. Going to be down 0.1. We're very nicely balanced today. 157, 161, 162, yada 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 yada. Yep, that's all good. There's our final figures. I was right, wasn't it? Yeah, 58, 58. Right, cool. Let me pause the music. Where's my checklist? Checklist. Right, checklist time. Checklist. Before we start checklist, cockpit prep has been completed. The BARF is set altimeter 2986 on both sides. The A-card is initialized. The parking brake is on. The fuel on board is set, and we're currently using, once I disconnect the ground power, there we go, 11.6 tons. Obviously, I'm not using pounds because fuck America. Init B has been loaded. The flex temp is set at 58, and the speeds is a V1 of 157, the V rotate of 161, and a V2 of 162. We're going to say we've got our clearance, so the signs are on. Make sure everything is on. It is. The beacon light is now going to be coming on, which is going to trigger the pushback. The ATC is going to be turned on now. We did get an auto code 0527 from Vatsim. 0527, and the transponder is now on. Where are we? Nose wheel steering disconnected will be required. The windows and doors are closed, and the flight deck door is now locked before start. Checklist is complete. Right, let's go loud mode. Bypass pins inserted. Right, let's go to Miami. Oh. That's a stupid place to put a static object. I thought I removed them. Apparently not. Right. Beacon lights on. That's on. Ground power's on. Oh, didn't turn the bleed on. Right, let's get the dome light off as well. Just waiting on the direction. There it is. Which way are we facing? That is a good question. We want to nose right. Parking brake released. Start the clock. This is my wife's favourite bit. Right, we're ready. Ignition on. Make sure we're clear. Yeah, we're clear. Start engine 1. Ear porn time. Parking brake set. Hello, Disco. Right, that should be engine 1 started. Let me just double check. Yep, start engine 2. Unlocking the gear.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin. Left is clear, right is clear.
We'll be going on a plane in 48 days, won't we, Mr. Spoony? There it goes. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Right, taxi light on. Wing light on. Nav to 2. Yeah, we'll go to Rome. Why is it saying the cockpit door's open? Because for some reason it is. Don't know why, it shouldn't be. I'm sure I locked it. Right, set flap 1. Arm the ground spoilers. Yeah, we're going to do flight controls in a sec. They're out of the way. Seatbelts on. Right, APU to off, the bleed to off. Right, flight control check. Zoom in nice and thingy so you can see. Pull down. Pull up. Neutral. Pull left, pull right, neutral, rudder, pull left, pull right, neutral, trim, down point 1, set, and done. Righty then, get the weather radar on, done. That's on, right. Ready to go. Get the flight plan on 2. Clear the GPS. Right, we are ready to go. So, the nearest point is 52, I believe. That we could get on the taxiway for. So we're gonna get onto the taxiway that way. Right, let's go. Parking brake released. So I'm looking at my charts. So we got. We're gonna use 51 or 52, and then probably just roll up that way. That's the plan. Yeah, everyone says Rome's nice. It's just a bit. I've heard. Oh, I forgot to say all brake. Whoops. You just got to be very careful apparently around Rome. Lots of like pickpockets, and I literally saw a video yesterday of a brawl happening on a subway train in Rome. So this is spot, actually this is apparently 49 apparently. Yeah, that's 49. So what we would do is, if ATC was on, we would hold here at 0.4 knot at this holding point here, and then we would call the ground controller. Yeah, oh yeah, I know what you mean, Lion, but I'm just saying, apparently in Rome at the minute, it's really bad. Like, really, really bad. And then we're just going to hang on immediately left here, which is Kilo, and we'll just take Kilo all the way up. Do a takeoff config check. Yep, takeoff config normal. After start checklist, ground crew clearance was seen, the anti-IPS is not required, the flaps is config 1+F, the APU is off, the YLET pump is off, and the ECAM status is checked with no issues. That's the after start checklist complete. Where's Mrs. Spoony gone? She's gone quiet. Let me message her. Where are you gone? Question mark. Yeah, a bit heavy. Like, I'm having to put some power in. Power! Oh. She says she's busy working, so she's popping in and out. Maybe the boss called her on Twitch. She is the boss. Yeah. Oh, trust me. She's my wife. I know she's very bloody expensive. Thank you. Righty, where are we? We're on Kilo. Just past the Charlie apron. Next is the Alpha stands, which is all over here. I'd say it's been nice doing this World Cup series, but it's also been a bit like, because obviously the time of day, there's no Americans on to do air traffic control, which is a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Oh, we got a texture glitch. Oh, that's weird. Keep drifting. I need to get back on the center line. There we go. Oh, coming up to the whole point there. Let's pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Check left, nothing there. Check right, nothing there. So we want to take the hard right and then next left. So we want to follow this green dot over here. You guys can't see my mouse still. Here it is. So we want to go right here. Then left here. Yeah, exactly, Lion. See? Hypocrite. Shut up. Right, sting the cabin. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff. Right, floodlights to off, please. Right, so before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist. Flight controls are checked. TCAS is ta-ra. Load sheet has been acknowledged. The trims are set. The departure brief is confirmed. We're doing the runway 17 right, MERS-free departure with the something transition. If we crash and die, oops, Mrs. Spoony's going to miss me. Takeoff data has been set. Flaps is config 1+F. ECAM memo is takeoff with no blue. We're entering 17 right. The cabin crew signal has been given and the packs are staying on. That's the before takeoff checklist complete. Although I do see someone is on final. I think. I'll be going first though, so it's fine. I'm going to take Echo Hotel. I don't even know if it's coming in on my runway. Is my life insurance paid up?
Approaching 17 right.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming down on another runway. Can't even see him on TCAS. No, we're good. Right. Right, chat. Are you ready?
On runway
Start the chrono.
17 right.
Ready? Give me 50. My rudder pedals are not in the right place. Mark. Now they are. Happy, stable, send it. Man flex, SRS runway, auto thrust blue. B1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Ooh, a little bit of crosswind there. Nice and easy. Let's climb, climb. Autopilot 1. Disarm the ground spoilers. We're out of here. Let's go to Miami. Welcome to Miami. Right, speed check, flap 0. We're out of here. We'll do this sharp left turn and then we'll ding the cabin crew. Nice. Dialed in the cruise 350. Just go climb all the way up. So we can set standards. Look at that sunrise. Oh, what a shot that is. My goodness. There's obviously downtown Dallas. Look at that. I know they do everything bigger in Texas, but bloody hell. Let's go back into quiet mode. Look at that. That is ridiculously pretty. Have a look out the window. Jesus. Oh, what a shot that is. Right, we're well and above. Landing lights off. Wing lights can now come off. Nav to 1. Seatbelt sign can come off as well. Right, let's go to Miami. Back in a sec, chat. I'm back. Right. We're inbound to 4. Oh yeah. The waypoint is called 4. What is going on with half these waypoint names? Americans, I don't get it. 4 Jane. What's Mersh then? So you got 4 Jane. Obviously, I get that one. I don't know. Right, pop the trays out. Get the floodlights back on a bit. Yeah, Sim looks gorgeous. That's one thing I do like about, I've discovered love flying about this time of day. If you real time it, like it's very early morning and the sim just looks absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. I mean, oh my god. That's just filth. Right. Done and done. Put the tunes back on, I guess. I'll put the jukebox on. I just assumed because obviously Dallas that it would have some sort of meaning or something. So, looking at my flights, so what have we done recently? So we've done... So from Dallas, we did Dallas to Mexico, Dallas to Atlanta, Dallas to Boston, Dallas to Vancouver. I'd say really we got about 2. I'd say to have a good spread of like all the World Cup cities, we really need to do like Dallas to LA. And maybe Dallas, New York. And that'd be it really. What do you think, chat? I think that would be a good sort of set rotation, don't you think, of cities? Yeah, I'm aiming... I need to figure out a day which to do my long haul. The benefit is, because it's a 6-week summer holiday, I've got plenty of options, but I need to get it done. God, this looks so nice in the sim. I hope that looks as good as on your end as it does on mine. Oh, looking good. Right, what to do now? What should we do for some IFE? Oh yeah, that was one thing I was going to muck about with. Let's do some mucking about. Right, let's grab that. Window capture. I bet chat's like, what the hell is he doing now? Put that up here. Yay! We can play Pokemon for some IFE. So for Father's Day, I got a little gizmo that lets me play. Let me close out a minute. I'll show you. Look. So it's called a playback, and what it lets me do. Hang on. Probably shouldn't have done that on that, but whatever. And what it does is it lets me actually play actual real Game Boy games. Oh shit. Like this that I picked up at a games convention a little while ago. Pop it in the reader and it just runs. And then you can just play it. And then my son had a save on it because he was playing it. Because I've actually still got my game. Well, I've got a Game Boy now upstairs. So in theory, yeah, I can now play. I can play Pokemon games while we're flying. Which is a good laugh. Right. Yeah, that should be fairly easy. I haven't installed. It's probably Steam. Yes. Yeah, I need to save that folder. Copy. Oh no, she's back. Oh, she's getting her agenda across. There it is. Yeah, chat. There you go. So what she put, hi chat, I need a kitten. Spoony says no, so I need a vote. Should he let me have a kitten? Why only one? Why not two? Mr. Spoony gets a kitten and Spoony gets more stream time. How about that offer? This. Hello, Shawnee. For the record, chat, just so you know, me and Mr. Spoony have several children, 4 rabbits, and already got 1 cat. Just for the record, I just want to put the context out there. You know, just want to state that one. What's my Steam Deck not turning on? Just, you know, just letting you know. Why is this not loading up on my capture card? There it is. I need my mouse as well. Exactly. Yeah, we have 4 rabbits. 4. Hello, Charlie. What's that? What we got plugged in now? Oh, this is my Steam. This is my Steam Deck. So yeah, I've got all the options. Why is this trying to stream in 4K? Oh, it's streaming to the capture card in 4K, that's why. Duh. That's better. I think. Jeez, don't need fucking 165% scale. That's wild. '60's fine. I mean Thursdays. Susie, while I have you, where is my Assassin's Creed stream? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mrs. Spoony. No more. Uh-oh, she's getting the hang of Twitch chat. She knows how to reply now. Uh-oh. I'm assuming, Andy, that's an Assassin's Creed quote. All we need now is Mrs. Spoony to join the Discord. Mrs. Spoony's never used Discord ever. What am I looking for? Why's that not loading up? Because it's broke again. Hooray! This will work. Let's go on. Oh, I keep trying to type and I can't. It's gone quiet again. Yeah. Okay, I need to find it. Where does Steam normally store stuff? Found it. I need the folder for that. Copy. Oh, sorry, I'm just sorting stuff out. I need it to manually sync folders over from my PC for this game, because I've been playing it a little bit. Actually, it's quite nice. Oh, it's because I removed it. That's fine. Pause. Fact, can I delete that? Remove. Yes. Add. Put it there. Yay! Cool. So now, if that's now synced correctly, I go back to gaming mode. Probably. I swear to God, you guys get my fucking wife in the Discord, I'm not going to be happy. Oh my god, she's just texted me. So, kitten then, yeah? Question mark. Your mate said 2, but I'll compromise with just 1. Kiss, kiss. Who said 2? Wait, which one of you in the chat has just set me up? Why did I just crash full? Westy! Westy! Right, that's it. Try this again. Can't believe Wesley just set me up. What? Yay! It worked. Cool. Although, why is the screen resolution so funky? Update. Oh, fine, restart. Let's turn the capture off a minute. My wife is a nightmare. She's an absolute nightmare. Absolute bloody nightmare. Wait, what? There's no way. There's no way, chat. There's no way. There's no way that's real, is it? Oh, okay, hang on. Someone's just said if you... Okay, someone in the comments has just put, according to outlets, Paredes, because of the scrap, was never actually given a red card. That was wrongly reported, but he's now still under investigation for the scrap he did after the final whistle blew. But according to them, he was never actually given a red card at the end of the match, which, again, I don't understand how that happened. But I'm guessing in the midst of the brawl, he never was actually, like, the ref never actually showed him a red. But he's still now massively under investigation for the shit he pulled. Oh, he'll still probably get away with it. I'm sure FIFA are sitting there hoping everybody forgets about it. Have some lunch or something if you want, Bob. Oh, you already have. Of course you have. Late and awake. Let's find out. Does this thing that turn back on? Yeah, it did. Why does it keep... I don't get this. That. The only bit the only issue I'm having is why is it loading up in thingy? Just a bit weird. Oh, how many of them can I smell? One. Well, that ain't gonna get me far. watering can. On my water. Let's keep my water. Weird, it just does it in this janky resolution. I don't get what it's doing. Humble asteroid base in the where cradle. Oh, it's there. Okay. That would mean travelling to a different... God, how many stars are there? Frozen star. At least that works. I did have a little go on Power World the other day. Turnbound. Apex Legends Cyberpunk. Oh god. I heard Battlefield died a death. Yeah, I just thought it'd be good to have a work while I'm doing this flight just to get all like my IFE stuff set up. So I can play some games in that while, like, you know, for future streams while we're doing some long hauls or something, just so we can do something else, do you know what I mean? So we're not just sitting here bored out of our brain. So if I something like that, yeah, see, that looks sweet. Probably grab it better off Volanta, wouldn't it? Whoa. Need some B-roll. Yeah, I'll get some B-roll in a sec. And like I said, I can just... Do you think that's big enough for the capture size? Oh, someone's at my door. One sec, chap. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna set up a scene just for the capture cards. Actually, I've already got it set up. I'm working on it. So yeah, bear with me. Yeah, I am going to work a scene that will, so I'll switch between the two of them. So yeah, bear with me. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I haven't even built it out yet. But the idea will be, we'll do that, and then we'll have the flight in the corner. And then, you know, we'll have our options. It's just so we can do something else while we're in the cruise, because obviously this is like the really boring bit. Like I said, now I've got the Steam Deck as well, and then like I said, I've got the playback as well now. Yeah, I think that's a good place to put it. And then, like I said, we can play some little games. We can muck about. I've also got the Xbox, which is still down here. Apparently it's not plugged in for some reason. Hang on. And then I've got it set up so I can even do. So I don't want the Steam Deck. I can have it if it turns on. Why is my chat now broken? Why is my chat now broken? Why is this not working? There's the Steam Deck. Why is the and my chat's broken for some reason. Oh my god, why is everything breaking? I don't get what's going on here. What's going on? Oh. Widgets. There it is. Hello, John. How's it going, mate? Why is my chat window suddenly not working? Being really silly. I don't know what's going on. The chat overlay's refusing to load up now for some reason. Right, why is my thingy not plugged in? Hang on, one sec, chat. Fixed it. Yeah, fixed it. So yeah, now we've got our options. So I can literally have the Xbox or the Steam Deck, and if I want to play some Game Boy stuff, it loads up. There it goes. And then say, show me that. We can play some Game Boy stuff. So we've got all the options. Get rid of that. Ah! Right, I need to get the size of this to be spot on. Hang on, bear with me, chat. Let's do this right. Transform, edit. I need a 16:9. I need the ratio to be right, otherwise it'll look weird for you lot. You've put your son into summer school, Andy. You evil bastard. Oh, mate, give me their name and number. I've got a few I could ship there. Got to do summer school, Ashton? Go to school for summer? No? No? That's where you're going if you be naughty. I'm sending you to summer school. I know, it's the chat. I don't know why, the chat overlay's not working. I'll hide it for now. I don't know why the chat window's not suddenly, so your chat's not appearing on the thingy. Ah, fair enough. Still evil. Uh, 50 by 6. Let's do 10. That seems the most logical one to do. Oh, that's not. That's square. No, don't want that one. One from... It's a bit better, but that's a bit wide now, isn't it? Yeah, that's massive. . Yeah. Well, I'll have a bit of minions. That's too small. Okay. That's too big. Neat. Apparently that says that's the best one to do, is that. Funny. What do you think? You think that looks all right there? Is that the right size? I think that looks all right. There you go. And that's now the exact same size as the other one. If I hide that, exactly the same size. Yeah, because it's 16 by 9. Doing it at 720 was a bit too big, but so this is 960 by 540. Apparently, it's called quarter HD because it's exactly half the linear dimensions of 19 by 920 by 1080, and it's halfway between 720 and 360 by scale. And it says it's an excellent choice for larger picture-in-picture window. Look at that. And then we've got both of them, and then what we can do, so look, I've got it now doing a whip, and then we can do the same for this one. So we can do show, slide, left, hide, slide, right. So now if I show this one, there you go. And what we can do is we can take these two, group them together and call it capture card. Oh, okay. Hate it when you can't name things. It's capture card group, right? So now they're grouped together. Then in this group I could add pip, bring it down here, add it into that, and then hang on. It Does that. There you go. Now put it in there. Hide it. And say, right, show. Right, now it needs to do the same thing. So then slow. Slide. Left. Hide. Hide. Right. Now if I show it. Now it's got a board around it. And then if I switch between the two. Boom. Oh, B-roll. Yeah, right. Right. Let me hang on. Before we get started, let me just fix this, and then we'll do the B-roll. Bear with me. Bear with me. Copy. Paste. Boom. And copy. Flip. Hide. Back to show. Oh, what's going on? Oh. See that, Randy, mate? Right, so now I've set up a button. So now... Yeah, boy. That works. Okay. And then this one I need to change to... like that. And then, I don't know. And hide it. So then I can do... and do show slide left. Boom. And now if I do this, ah! Right, let's do some B-roll. Right, back in 1 second, chat. Where are we? We are Northern Florida? Yeah, Northern Florida. The irony is, I've just looked this up while I was on the break. We're already on the arrival. Look at the length of this arrival. So it's the green bit. We're doing the Frogs 5 arrival with the fun transition, and it literally has you start all the way from Northern Florida and you come all the way down. This must be one of the longest arrivals I've ever seen. I've never seen anything like it. So we're flying from one end of the Florida to the other, and it's the whole thing's the arrival. According to Vster radar, we have someone in front of us. Yeah, I did just see that a minute ago. Is it him? Yeah. He's actually doing the same flight we are as well. For some reason it's not letting me select him. I don't know why. Yeah, he's literally doing our flight, American 2436. When did he take off? So, yeah. Yeah, this arrival is insane. I've never seen anything like it. Look at the state of the chart. How are you supposed to translate that? But yeah, we're starting here at Defun. Or Defen. And then it's that all the way down here. Then along here, long there to Frogs. And then from Frogs, it depends where you are. We're landing apparently 09, so we just do Frogs all the way along to Leg. And then from Leg, it's pretty much you're already lined up, and we're landing on 09. This is a wild arrival. I've never seen anything like it. Got any what hard altitudes? Right, let me just have a look at these. We've got high Plows 350. What's this? Because we've got to be above it, which is correct. Yep. Then we've got Sabi. Oh no, Sabi's a separate transition. Oh my god. Then Cleat, we've got to be between 28 and 21, which we will be. This is a wild arrival. Yeah, I see the guy. He's 2,000 feet above me. There he is. There's his trails. And then, yeah, from frogs. I mean, it's pretty simple. We just got to get down to 4,000 feet by leg. So it's not a horrendous. It's like it in typical American fashion. They've made it look way more complicated than it needs to be. I don't know why they've got the arrival so far away. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, we are pretty close to him. There he is. American. That Boeing? Looks like a Boeing. Yeah, squat engines. It's 737. Oh, okay. Well, are we gaining on him? Is the question and a half. Because the question becomes, if we're gaining on him, we might beat him there. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're very close. Let's have a look. What's his ground speed? 468. What's mine? 460. Oh God, he's just getting away from me. But that's only because he's higher than me. Right. Let's have a look at holds then. Oh, we got plenty to choose from. What's our last opportunity for a hold? It's gonna be cleat. I'd say we could probably do one at Hot Frogs as well. So what I'll do is, at Frogs, we'll program in a hold, just to give us the set. So, Frogs, let me program this in for you. Hold. What's the computer's got? I've got inbound 121. It says 123. I'll give it 121. 121, right turns, 10 miles. 10-mile legs. Done. Right, so we got a whole programmed in at Frogs. That'll give us a set. Because again, he's gonna get there just before I do. So I mean, we got ages yet before we get to Frogs. Yeah. That's fine. Well, like I said, worst comes to worst, we've got it programmed in. So if I look down now to hot frogs, there it is. Hold. Right turn. Track 121. So we've got the whole programmed in. So if I show it on here, just show you guys. There it is. So there's frogs, and then we do 10-mile legs. So that's the... that'll be the oval there. There's our 10-mile legs. And that's based on the chart. So if I pull the chart back up. There it is. So inbound course 121, 10-mile legs. So... should be pretty simple. So we'll probably just end up doing one orbit. We'll do one lap of the hold, and then literally we'll be back on and bang on for the separation. Is he filed where he's landing, by the way? Because if we're on separate runways, we might not even have to do it. Let's have a look. God, we are very close. What's his filed flight? No, he's just put Frogs 5 to Miami. So yeah, he's done the same as me. He hasn't put what runway he's going for. So yeah, we'll just keep the whole programmed in, and then, like I said, worst comes to worst, we'll just do one lap. We've got plenty of fuel on board to do it. Like I said, Unicom etiquette is we're second, so it's on us to maintain the SEP. So it's fun. Lucky you took that fuel. Yeah, we would have been alright for fuel anyway. I just took a little bit extra just to make us a bit heavier. Like I said, I keep having this issue. If we're really light and I go flaps full, as soon as we get like coming onto the runway like 50, 40, 30, the plane just wants to float. It's called ground effect. It's basically the air from your plane is almost like bouncing off the ground, which then gives you more lift. Because as it bounces off the ground, it's like there's only so much, the air can't go down because the ground's in the way, so it bounces straight back up again, and it tends to give you more lift at that last moment. But if we're so light and I'm flaps full and I'm light, the ground effect is just causing the plane to float naturally, and it's like, no, get down, get down, get down. So I just tend to find if I'm super light at flaps full, I come in and I seem to be fine, and then all of a sudden she's naturally wanting to float. I don't even have to flare it, and I'm like, no, 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 don't float, no, 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 no. I don't know if that's a legit thing with an A320. Katie, where are you? Hello, Freddie. Yeah. That's one of those, like, thingy questions I'd love to ask a, What the fuck? No live animals in the cargo compartments. Why is there a sticker for that on the livery? What the fuck? Do you know what I mean? So... Well, we don't need any floodlights on now because it's lovely in daytime. So, yeah, it's just... gorgeous. So yeah, so right now we're just flying down the Florida coast right now. Sim is looking so good today. It's at 70 frames and just holding. It's just not even trying. It's beautiful. Stream's going okay. Everything's performing great. Like I said, I worked on my capture card. How long to top of drop? Actually quite a while. Let me have a look. Top of drop is 12:48 Zulu. So about half an hour. No, Freddie, no. I don't mean it flares itself. It's the plane. Because of the ground effect, the plane will want to naturally float down the runway because I've been running it so light and doing flaps full. Hence why today I put a little bit extra fuel in, so we're coming in with 5.1 tons of fuel. Which means she shouldn't float. But we'll have to see. Yeah, he's slowly getting away from us at about 10 knots, but that's, in aviation terms, that's nothing. Where's he going? I saw him wobbling all over the place. Wonder if Mrs. Spoony will be around to put a guess in. Yeah, that's a good point. Chat says, will you be here? Ooh. That's spicy. Oh, what's going on with Reckless Ben now? What now? What is going on now? Mrs. Spoony says she's really sorry, she's busy at the minute. Hang on, I'm just listening to this. Why is my overlay now suddenly as well not showing the advert? What? Oh my god. Oh, it's pretty down there, doesn't it? So you just got recommended in my YouTube short tweets. Well, that's good, Surly. Like it. Like, subscribe, all that stuff, please. Actually, that really does help, Surly, because if you do, and then Oh my god. Mrs. Spoony's still going on about this bloody thing, you know. I may stab my wife. I'm just pre-warning you now. I might actually commit murder. Hannah, that's Tampa down there. Tampa, Florida. Hello, Tampa. Hey, is that Tampa Airport down there? Chat, help, save me, please. A bit stuttering. Still looks so good though. Ooh. Wow. How about that for a shot? Woo. That is pretty. Where's that? Is that Tampa? No. That's apparently St. Petersburg. Can't America come up with its own bloody town names? That's apparently St. Petersburg, Florida. That looks really pretty. Boom, 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 boom. What bloody thing? My wife, she's trying to convince me to buy her something. It's another pet. plane wants destination data. Right, let's do it properly. I was going to cheat then and use the website, but let's actually do it like we should do it. We'll go Atsu, AOC, weather. I'm assuming no one's online at no. Miami. So we'll do weather request. KMIA. Meta. Send. And return. Received. Wait for it to come in. There it is. Why does it not let me look in? What the fuck? What the hell? Why is it not loading up the message? It's not loading up the... That's weird. It literally won't load the message up. Oh, KNIA. Did I? Hang on, let's try again. Is that why it's crashing out? Look. Back. Right, let me try it again. KMIA. Meta. Send. There we go. Ready jet to the point. Good catch. Right, so the wind is temperature plus 29. Altimeter 3001, wind 150 at 6. So, Perth. Arrival phase 3001. Temperature 29. Wind 150 at 6. In. Right, let's look at the charts. Let me quickly move this over. There we go. So for ILS approach, runway 9. Decision altitude is 208. And right. So how heavy are we going to be on? What's our landing weight? Landing weight is going to be... Where do you see your landing weight? Or do you have to figure it out yourself, don't you? Well, our zero fuel weight will be 59.5 plus 5.1. That's saying 5.4 at the minute. So our gross weight is going to be 64.9. $64. Is that going to be a flat 3? Or do you think we should carry... Says we can do it flat 3. What do you think, chat? Flat 3 or flat full? With our predicted landing weight, according to SimBrief, is going to be 64.2, so we're only a little bit off. So it's going to be auto brake, all the flaps. What, you want flat full? Much flappage. Okay, we'll do flat full. Right. What is our hold altitude going to be at Frogs? Because we've got to get separation from this American that's right in front of us. We've been chasing him the whole time. So we need sep from him. So I've programmed him to hold at frogs. What's their altitude got to be at frogs? It doesn't actually specify an altitude. Somewhere above the ground. Surly, mate, that's very helpful. Thank you. Do you know what? I wouldn't have been able to figure that out, I don't think. What altitude does it say I'm going to have when I get to frogs? It says I'm going to be about 10,000 feet, so we'll dial that in. 10,000 set. And we're approaching top of drop. We've got to be below 11, so we'll put 10. This American should be dropping in a sec as well. Right. So I'm going to pop the trays in now. Hello, Flash.
Stream check.
Stream is working. Although the overlay's been sketchy and doing weird stuff. I don't know why. I think it's Streamerbot. Streamerbot's having a fanny for some reason. Is he descending yet? No, he's still 2,000 feet. There he is. Although that'll... Is he... well, we're coming up to top of drop. Yep, top of drop. Do it. Descend! Flight level 100 magenta. How long does the flight go? Well, we're at top of drop now. Did I? Well, if it was years ago, yeah, I probably can't remember it. But you're very welcome, Jet to the Point. I used to be Skybound Sim. Yeah, if it was years ago, I'm not going to lie, my memory's shocking. Be very welcome, mate. Let's pause the music. Right, top of drop. I'll ping it in the chat for everyone. So if you're subscribed to our Discord, you would have just got a ping to say I'm now descending. Right, we do have the hold at frogs programmed in. You can see it coming up. That's just basically to get separation from this American. Although we're descending and he's not, so maybe he's fallen asleep. I can see him on TCAS. Yeah, we're pulling away from him. He's obviously not following the descent. Unless in typical Boeing fashion, he's going to plummet out the sky. Oh, God, that looks so nice out the window. That looks ridiculously good out the window. Landing rate, yeah, I'll start it now. Landing... Because Andy's not here. There you go. Mrs. Spoony sent me her one. She told me to do it because she's a bit busy at the minute at work, so she said she couldn't pop in to do it. Right, let's do the PA. Right, let's do the ding. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Captain Spoony speaking again from the flight deck. We've just begun our descent into Miami International Airport, and we expect to be on the ground in about 25 to 30 minutes. The weather in Miami is looking excellent with warm temperatures, scattered sunshine, light winds, and good visibility, making for a nice, smooth arrival into South Florida. The seatbelt sign will now be switched on. Please return to your seat if you're not already there, and ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened. We also ask that your seat back is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all carry-on luggage is safely secured for landing. If you've been enjoying the view from the window, you may soon catch a glimpse of Biscayne Bay, downtown Miami, and the Atlantic coastline as we make our final approach, depending on the runway in use today. On behalf of everyone at Frontier Airlines, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We know you have a choice. We know you have a choice when you travel, and truly appreciate you joining us today. Whether Miami is your final destination or you're continuing your journey, we hope you have a fantastic stay. We'll be landing shortly. Thank you for flying Frontier Airlines, and welcome to Miami. Welcome to Miami. I mainly watch you for your VATSIM streams when you are bordering on overdosing. He's saying this is too boring for you, Jet 2. Is that what he's saying? Are we there yet? Is this guy now descending? Yes. Wow, his descent was very late. Can't see him through the haze at the minute. But yeah, we're gonna be in full set. Because he's still in front of us. It's close, but he's still in front, so we're gonna have to do it. Thank you, Jet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the wings are bouncing a little. Wow, the photogrammetry here in South Florida is absolutely on point. Oh. That's just disgustingly good. I can't wait for some more areas of Europe to get this treatment. It's going to look fantastic. Right, I'm going to up the range to 40 just so I see this hold coming up. Is there a speed limit on this hold at Frogs? Where is it? It says got to be at least 280 knots. Which we will be by the time we get there, so we should be alright. Jesus, he really is plummeting, isn't he? What's he on the TCAS now? He's level with me. He's absolutely plummeted out the sky. Jesus. He was not mucking about, was he? Alright, let's just do a quick. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. Just a quick update. Us from air traffic control has asked us to slow our approach slightly due to another aircraft ahead that requires a little more spacing before landing. This is a routine part of operating into a busy airport like Miami, and while I may add it's just a few minutes to our arrival, there's nothing to be concerned about. We'll continue our approach as soon as the required separation has been established. In the meantime, please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened as the seatbelt sign remains illuminated. Our cabin crew will also remain seated until we're cleared to continue the approach. Thank you for your patience and understanding. We'll have you on the ground in Miami as soon as it's safe to do so. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you. Yeah, mate. What? Yeah, of course you can. Right, it wants the altimeter. Altimeter is 3001. Set. And it's wanting a bit of drag, but we're fine. I've lost visual with this guy. On my TCAS? No, it's not my TCAS either. Bit weird. This American's disappeared off my TCAS. I'm guessing it's because, yeah, he's dive bombed out of the sky so fast, he's actually picked up tons of speed. What is he? Yeah, he's a 738. What's the CTAF that I need to be following? 8.3. I'm still going to do the hold at Frogs just to be on the safe side. Yeah, he's absolutely plummeted out the sky. Just crossing now from West Florida over to East Florida. Right, we're coming up to the hold now. Like I said, I've got it hard to... It won't go below 10,000. And then as soon as we don't, we'll go down. As soon as we do the lap, we'll continue. So we'll hold 10,000 feet, and then we'll do one loop round. And then we'll carry on, which will give us perfect separation with the American. That's why I'm not fussed about being above the VNav at the minute, because it's like, it's fine. Yeah, we're slowing down to 280 now. Actually, it's trying to slow us down to 214. That's a little bit overkill in my opinion. We'll dial it down, but we'll dial it down to like 250 knots. We'll use the hold to bleed some speed off. That's fun. We'll be going below 10,000 anyway, so we'll maintain 250 knots. So I've hard put that in the FCU. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Here comes the hold. Why is it moaning about the hold speed? What is the hold speed? No, we've got hold speed in. We're fine. Like I said, seatbelt signs are already on, so we can do the turn, it's fine. Right. Round we go. Round, round, baby, round, round. Spend the night on me. I don't need no man to kick for free. I'll go 10,000 legit open descent. Just go ignore the VNav thingy for now. And then we'll just hold 10,000 feet. Looking good. But often you do a hold. Be leveling out in a sec. Holding 10,000 feet beautifully. There it goes. So because we're at 10,000 feet, we'll maintain the 250 knot speed restriction, which is fine. I said we just do this for 10 miles and then we loop back round again. Well, 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 if it isn't Pringles. That looks so good as well on the Vster radar. Look at that professionalism. Ah! Right then, let me just go back to my charts. What's our final? It's down to 4. So I'll pre-plan 4,000 in. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I bet are we in alligator territory? That's where all the alligators live. Ding 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 ding. Right, here comes the turn. Ding 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 ding. Beautiful. Ding 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 ding. Absolutely spot on. How's that looking on Vster radar? Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, it's a good job we did. I've just noticed this. Look at this, chat. What's going on here? Got this guy's just come in, American from the south. He's just cut right in front of the guy that we got separation with. Nice. That's gone well. Right, we've leveled out. Right, I'm going to immediate exit out of the hold. So I've just selected that to say we're exiting the hold here. And then if I want to suddenly change my mind and resume it, we can do it. But once we go past frogs again, that's it, we're committed. Right, I'm going to put 4,000 in. Why are you descending? You should have an altitude restriction. Level it off, that's fine. I would have thought there was an altitude restriction, but apparently not. Yeah, about 10,000 feet. I love having this FCU now. It's so nice having this on my desk. Just the such nice little granular control it gives you. Right, about to pass frogs. There we go. Right, we're continuing on the arrival. Job done. Down comes the VNAV. So we'll wait for that, and then we'll go back into manage the descent down to 4,000 feet. Now we've got tons of separation. Those two Americans landing into Miami are literally up each other's bum. Right, 4,000 managed. Down we go. We've got so much room with the American, it's ridiculous. Right, down we go. Right, speed. Let me check the speed restrictions. Do we have any speed? We've got to be at 250 by art. That's fine. So we're absolutely fine for speed. Right, down we come. So, CTAF. When do I switch to CTAF in America? Uh-oh. Have we had a go-around? Yep. Oh, American's just gone around. Yeah, when do I use CTAF? Yeah, I see the Delta. Yeah, the Americans got around. This is why you hold. Do I be on CTAF now, or do I call it when I'm on final? That's sim CTAF use. That's some strategic term Unicom to indicate the common frequency that all pilots expect to utilize coordinate reveal frequency coordinate amongst themselves as CTAF. You have to look out. Okay. I'm just going to switch. Get the landing systems on. It's very nice, steady. Right. My next worry now is this American, because if he now cuts in front of me, I'm going to be livid. Right, what's our final approach altitude for ILS 9? It's 1,500 feet. Jesus. I'm going to clear myself down to it. Let it just follow it. My worry is it's now American, because technically he's now second, I'm now first. I'm going to call it. Miami traffic, Frontier 29676, turning final for Miami ILS runway 9er, approximately 20 miles out, descending to 1,500 feet final, Miami traffic. Right, we're final. Localizer arm. Localizer is armed. Localizer capture. Arm the approach. AP2 engage. Right, I need to watch this guy. I see him on sea. I'm hoping he's going to fly behind me, because if he doesn't, I'm screwed. Right, I'm going to start reducing speed as well to 220 knots. Let's go flat 1 speed, because we're 20 miles out. Miami traffic, Frontier 2676, final for ILS 9, reducing speed now to 220 knots, Miami traffic. Looks like he's going to come behind me, which is good. Speed's coming down. Go 10 miles on the range. We're pretty much established, so let's get the landing lights on. In the cabin. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Gonna arm the ground spoilers. Yeah, it looks like he's coming behind us. Beautiful. Oh, visibility's not looking great though. God damn. Speed check and flap 1. There's glide slope capture. Missed approach is climbing 3,000. Set. And then we hold at Virginia Key, which is not what he did. Whoa, what is this cloud layer? 12 miles out. Just reduce speed again, 190 knots. Short final, drop the gear. Right. Final call for predictions in the chat. Oh, we're overspeeding. Speed brake full. 10 miles. Shit. Reduce speed now. 170 till 4. No, we'll go 160 till 4. Come on, plane, slow down. Come on, plane. Slow down. Come on. Why is she accelerating? What is she doing? Yeah, hang on. Well, this is not good. I'm full speed brake out and she's overspeeding. What? Come on, plane, slow down. Shit, we need to go full thingy here. We're 7 miles out. Come on, plane, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, this may be a go-round. Come on, plane, slow down. Why are we so fast? Come on, come on, come on. She's slowing, she's slowing, she's slowing, she's slowing, she's slowing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're 5 miles. Miami traffic, Frontier 2676. Final call, ILS 09R. Miami traffic, flap 2. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That'll balloon us. Go, 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 go.
Flaps.
Yeah, I know.
Flaps.
No good.
Approaching 09.
Shit, we've balls us up, flap 3.
Too fast. Too fast.
500.
Whoa, stuttering didn't help.
Unstable. Unstable.
Yeah, going around. Going around. Miami traffic, Frontier 2676, going around. ILS 09er, standard missed approach. Go, go, go. No, we were in approach. We're not now. So, toga, nav, open climb, cross climb, climb, flap up to 2, please. Gear up. Well, that didn't go well. Flap up 1. Is there speed? No. Right, we're going to Virginia Beach. Flap up 0. Right, that didn't go well. Landing lights off. Well, at least we get a beautiful view of Miami. Right, we're at 3,000 feet. That didn't go well. Right, we're heading now to...
Miami traffic, LAN Chile 140, taxi to hold point, runway 08 right, die Papa, Miami traffic.
Okay. Right, so... let's have a look at this. How are we going to do a missed approach from here? Okay, go around. So, go around. Let's just ding the cabin. We've got time. We've got plenty of time. Let's ding the cabin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. As you've probably noticed, we've discontinued our approach and are now climbing away from the airport. I'd like to reassure you that everything is completely under control. During our final approach, the aircraft was not in a stable position we require for a safe landing, so we've carried out what is known as a go-around. This is normal and well-practiced safety procedure and simply means we'll reposition the aircraft to make another approach. Our priority is always a safe landing, and if the approach doesn't meet our strict safety criteria, we'll always choose to go around rather than continue. We'll be receiving new instructions from air traffic control shortly and expect to be set up for another approach in the next few minutes. The cabin crew will remain seated while we reposition the aircraft, and we ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Thank you for your understanding and patience. We'll keep you updated, and we look forward to welcoming you safely into Miami very shortly. Right. So, let's go. I'm going to hold this speed because I like this speed perfectly fine. So I'll hold 250 knots. Do I come out of approach phase now? I assume I do. And we'll just hold 250 knots. That's fine. Actually, I'll go up 5 knots. We'll go 220 and just hold it there. Right, I need... we're doing a hold at Virginia Beach, which is perfect for me. Oh, actually, it wants 250. And okay, we'll do 215 then. For the hold at Virginia Beach. Right, we're holding at Virginia Beach. Which is basically us. We're going to pull right, pull left. We did a go-round. Kyle, plane did not want to slow down. So, how do I re-execute a landing for 09? Let's have a look. Let me just have a quick look. We're in the hold. We're absolutely fine. I'm just trying to see if there's any other options. It doesn't look like there is. Maybe manual vectors. Looks like it might be manual vectors. The 09er. So we'll let the plane do this maneuver. And then we'll manually vector. My plan is to... Let me switch the cam back as well. So we're doing the hold at Virginia Beach. So we're going to come in like this. Then I'm just going to manually vector us this way. We're going to pretty much do... And then inbound for grit is what I'm thinking of. Does that look good to you guys? So we're going to want heading of probably about 270 is what I'm thinking for this. And then we'll just bring ourselves back around. Yeah, the plane just... I had full speed brake out, the landing gear out, and I got it to flap 2, and she still didn't slow down quick enough. And that might be one of... So we'll just be wary of that. We'll just make sure we get the speed back really, really early, as much as possible. That might be why the procedure's the way it is. Right. So. Cool. So we have got a discontinuity. That's fine. We can do that. Tailwind? No, we got a headwind. Unless the wind's a bit all over the shop. But yeah, she just did not want to slow down. So what we'll do is, as soon as we're inbound, so as you can see, we're turning now back to Virginia Key. As soon as we pass Virginia Key, I'm going to go manual heading 270. So I'm going to pre-tune it now and set 270 in the FCU. As we start the turn.
Miami traffic, launching the 140, line up and take off by runway 08 right, Miami traffic.
Alright. So. Look at the scenery though. Oh my god, that looks gorgeous. Right, I'm going to go manual heading now. So I'm going to set 270. Miami traffic, Frontier 2676, leaving the Virginia Key hold, heading 270 to re-establish on the ILS for 09er, altitude 3,000 feet, speed 215 knots, Miami traffic. Right, there's heading 270. Which looks about... That American's done another go around. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where is he? Yeah, I see him. Have I got my TCAS? Not yet. Has he done it? No, he's disconnected. Right, I'm going to speed up just a little bit. We'll just speed up to 220 knots. I'll stay flat 1 speed. So we'll just hold this, because I think this is a good altitude and everything to hold. I've declared on CTAF what I'm doing. Miami City looking gorgeous. Oh, Drago thinks they crashed off the runway. That's not good. Right, my aiming point is for grit. Not necessarily leg. We'll aim for grit. So I've got it already programmed in. So it's put the thingy in again. So what I'm going to do is, once we're parallel to grit, I'll go direct grit and re-establish, and we'll start the approach again. Before we get to grit, I want to be down to at least flap 2 speed, just to ensure we don't balls this up again. And then, yeah, we're supposed to be at 3,000 by grit, so that's actually worked out beautifully on the chart, because it says at 3,000 we should be descending, so we'll hold 3,000. Oh dear. Oh dear. Miami looking gorgeous. Although my frame rate's not appreciating it. There's grit. Okay, okay. Right, so we're coming up to grit, so I'm going to go flat 1 now. Which is perfectly fine. We're inside flat 1 speed anyway. Right, performance. We're already in the approach phase. We're good on that front. As soon as I start making the turn for grit, I'm going to slow down to flat 2 speed, and then we will make the... I'll do a direct into the MCDU for grit, slow down to 190 knots, go flat 2, and then arm the localizer. So hopefully that looks nice and clean on the radar, what I've done. Yeah, that does. That looks gorgeous. Spot on. Right, here comes grit. So as soon as we parallel, we go direct. So I'm going to get ready, go direct page on the Mukdu. I've got grit ready. I'm going to start slowing down now to 190 knots. So I'm going to scroll that in. 190 set. Get ready to do it. Plane slowing down nicely. Grit. Direct insert, nav. And that's great timing. Miami traffic, Frontier 2676, turning final, ILS 09R, altitude 3,000 feet, 13 miles out. Miami traffic. Right, arm the localizer again. We're already in approach mode, so we're fine on that front. So I'm going to go flap 2 now. Lock star, arm the approach. There's glide slope, AP2 engage. Drop the gear. Gear is down. Right, we're 12 miles out. Or 10 miles out, so I'm going to go 170. Now we got flap 2 out. Auto brake low still selected. Arm the ground spoilers. Landing lights on.
2,500.
Speed's coming back. Engines are still idle. Flap 3. There we go. Now we're getting the speed back nicely. Go flat full. Get as much drag as we can. What are we? 8? Is that 8 miles? 7 miles. Or 8 miles exactly. Checklist. Yes, let's do the checklist. Good thinking, Batman. Checklist. Approach checklist. Decam status is checked. The approach brief with runway 09 at the minimum is set. The approach phase is active and the barrier F is set 3001. Landing checklist. We are auto brake low set and landing ecam with no blue. Landing checklist complete. Right. Let's hopefully not screw this up. Right, we're about 6 miles. I'm going to go manual speed now, so we're going to bring it right the way back early. Again, she's... Look, the plane's struggling. She's actually having to pick the nose to keep this. Twitch alerts off. Look, she's struggling.
1,000.
Miami traffic, Frontier 2676, short final, ILS 09R, Miami traffic. Look, she's accelerating again. My aircraft. I'm going to manual this. Oh, I'm in the wrong position. Now I am.
Approaching 09.
Yep, got it. Wind's coming right to left. Just a smidge. We're a little bit low. Oh, then the wind just cancels out. That was nice of it.
500.
Shimmy left. Shimmy left. Left, Spoony. There it is. Bit too much left. 3 red. Don't let it get much worse.
$100 above.
4 red. Shit.
Flight slow.
We're fine. We're fine.
Flight slow.
We're a little low, but we're over the field. We're fine.
Flight slow.
Don't let the nose pick up too much, Spoony. Oh, she's wanting to float again. Nosing down.
40.
No.
30. 20. Retard.
Oh, rudder.
10.
Look, she's floating!
5.
Oh, my lord.
Miami traffic, sky is 9092, taxiing via Papa, Mike 1, holding short 8 right, Miami.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Reverser stowed. Manual brakes.
Auto brake off.
See what I mean about the floating? She just wants to float. I'm like, Right. Spoilers decel. That off. Chrono off. We'll vacate to the left here. Bit of rudder. A little bit of tiller as well. Bit of brake. Brake. Go. Well, we vacated. Uniform. Miami traffic. Frontier 2676 vacated. Runway 09 at uniform. Miami traffic. Okay. Where did this flight land again? Foxtrot 11. The fuck is that? On course F. Foxtrot 11. Press to follow me. Right, Foxtrot 11 on course F is right in front of us. Oh, that's even better. Right, so we want to go uniform. Landing lights off, turn offs off, clean up everything, disarm. Cabin crew, disarm doors. APU's coming on. Hey, don't look at me. She was the one not playing ball. I don't know if it was the wind or something, but yeah, she was not wanting to cooperate on that one. There's the Skyways. So, we'll stay on uniform. We'll cross runway 30 at uniform. Miami traffic, Frontier 2676, crossing runway 30 at uniform. Miami traffic. We were legal though. Legal. Yeah, that was not a nice landing. She was not wanting to. I'm wondering if I did that at flat 3, would that have been any better? But yeah, as soon as I got the full flap in and we started getting low to the ground, she's just wanting to float, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Oh yeah, what was the landing rate? I've got to do it, haven't I? Landing rate minus 317. When it was Mrs. Spoony. God damn you, Mrs. Spoony.
Approaching 30.
Nothing taken off, is there? No, we're good. Right, and then I think, right, which side of the runway is, or which side of the concourse, sorry, is our stand, parking base. Foxtrot 1-1 is on the left-hand side, so we need it's literally straight ahead. We enter the apron at spot 19er. So where's spot 19er? Should be over here. So it should be just over here. Should be one of these over here. Did I say what stand it was? Foxtrot 1-1. So yeah, we're on the right side. So we follow this round. Ooh. Follow the line round.
Miami traffic, Skyways 1992 via Mike 1, departing 8 right, Miami.
And then this should be spot 19 right here. It is. Beautiful. APU's on. Things off, isn't it? Turn the Terra off. That's one that will go off once we're on the stand. Put that off now. Basically, we just follow this line in. And we're looking for Foxtrot 1-1. There's 9. There's... What? It's apparently right next... Oh, there it is, Foxtrot 1-1. So it jumped from 9 to 15. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on with those engine noises? Where is Foxtrot 1-1? What's those engine noises? I don't know. Right, here comes Foxtrot 1-1. Right here, so hard turn now. Full lock. Oh, not that much lock. Bit of power. Now full lock. Bang on. Do we have... Oh, yeah, we do. A320, it knows what we are, which is good. Left a bit. Yeah. Oh, it's too fast, too fast. 40 feet. Why does it keep saying turn left? How much left do you want? That was weird. I don't feel very centred to that at all. Stop. I can brake. We on the line? We're wonky, but we're on. Right, one blue, one green. 2 engines dead. Transponder to off. Beacon light off. Seatbelt off. We'll leave the bleed on for a minute. Fuel pumps to off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Miami. Jet bridge is coming in. Start the music up again. Yeah, that was a spicy arrival. That was a very, very spicy arrival. I don't know what is making those sounds go mad, but it's really annoying. Right. Pop the door. Right, ground power's in. APU can go off. Yeah. Weird thing is, as far as I know, the jukebox is on. It's something is being very broken. Streamerbot's acting very weird today. I don't know what's going on with it. It's not doing things like it should do. Like the chat's been broken. The overlay's not triggering stuff. It's been very weird. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at it. The boarding has started apparently. Yeah, that was good. That was a nice flight. Just yeah, the landing got very spicy there. Bags are offloading. Rear stairs connected. Oh god, I have to stay in the cockpit because that's driving me up the wall. There goes the passengers. Thank you guys. Alright. So APU's off. Disarm the emergencies. Yeah, that's it. We are absolutely good. Reset the transponder to 2000. Oh, we can stop the clock as well. 3 hours and 18. Flight time was 2:55. Let's have a look on Volanta. Yeah, it was a little bit, like I said, it's so I don't know. Let's go monitor view. Oh yeah, what happened to the guy we were tracking? Did he crash? Didn't like it. Frontier. Nice. As a missed approach goes, I think that was pretty spot on, don't you, chat? We did the perfect go around. So we right turned 3,000 feet, went to Virginia Key, did a smooth right turn to do a hold, because the hold has you doing left-hand turns. And then instead of just doing a full left turn, we just turned manual heading 270. Re-established. Mwah, I'll take that. Yeah, the hold was good. The go around was good. Landing rate. Volanta was kinda 233. So, yeah, I'll take that. That was good. And like I said, it was our first ever flight into Miami. Which, as taxi-ins goes, that was pretty... just uniform, all the way in, get to the apron, pull in. Beautiful. Easy. I will take that. Why is this song playing? No idea. But yeah, I'll take that. I will very much take that. Right. Are we deboarded? No, they're still getting off. Yeah. I'm at 3:15. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I was going to text Mrs. Spoony, but unfortunately, Mrs. Spoony's, not Mrs. Spoony, Ashton has got my phone. Right, that's pretty much done. Last of the bags are offloading. Job done. I am just going to disconnect off that sim because to avoid that engine noise. Yeah, that was a good little flight. That's enough. That's let me just quickly have a look again. So, in terms of flights, let's have a look. Look. Let me pull up my flight log. So that's off. Yeah, that's Dallas to Miami done. So the only two more I can think of doing that would make sense to like wrap up our World Cup series would be Dallas, New York, and then Dallas, Los Angeles. What do you guys think? Yeah? And then we'll plan to do the return. Because I think both of them are actually pretty good flights, actually. And that gives us a nice little coverage of, you know, doing various... Because we've done Atlanta, Boston, all the way up to Vancouver. I like that. I like the idea of just doing these little flights because they were all like the major cities for the World Cup. So we'll do New York because obviously we have to do New York because that was like the big one of the stadiums. And then Los Angeles. And then that's us pretty much done. And then we can start thinking about booking the flight back to head back to Heathrow. That feels like a good idea. I like that idea. I like that. Yeah, well... I will get them two done as soon as, just for the sheer sake of... That then frees me up because, like I said, I'm planning to do the long haul next week. So if you guys want to join me, you're more than welcome to. We'll be looking to depart our usual time that we do, so... 10:30, 11 o'clock local, maybe a little later because depending on what our arrival time is into Heathrow, I might take off later, but what I'll probably do is start the stream normal time because if we fly the A380, if we fly the 380, it's going to take about an hour to border, so that will give us the extra time we need anyway. That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm still up in arms about do we fly the 350 back or do we fly the 380 back? Because fly-by-wire have done that big update and everyone says it's pretty good. So, I don't know. But that's my plan is knock out Los Angeles, knock out New York, then we're heading home and fly back to Heathrow. And we're going to do a proper long haul. That sounds like a plan. I will get some details in the inbox channel for you guys to follow along. So if you guys want to join me for that flight, you're more than welcome to. I will put all the details of what we're doing in the inbox channel of the Discord. So it will have the flight details, route, what I'm flying, etc, etc, etc. What stand I'm aiming to depart from. So if you want to park next to me, you can. I will put that all in the inbox channel. Right. But for now, that is me done for today. Thank you so much to everyone for joining me. I hope you all enjoyed that. Like I said, two more flights in the US with no ATC because of the time of day we fly. And then we'll head home to wrap up our World Cup series, even though the World Cup is already over. But typical me fashion, I'm running late. So that is it. That's me done. Right, no Andy here, so I'm going to do the links. Boom. Right, let me wrap it up there. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. What day is it? It is Wednesday. Well, Mrs. Spoony's already offered that I'm streaming tomorrow, so I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find out. Because I think Mrs. Spoony's got a little bit of a confession she needs to give me. Because she went, oh, there's a delivery coming today. The delivery's just arrived. It's massive. I have no idea what it is. But yet, funnily, Mrs. Spoony sent me a message about buying a cat. And getting a cat tree as well. And a massive box has already arrived. So I feel I need to have a conversation with my wife about what the fuck she's going on. Because that box has arrived is bloody huge. It's almost like that might be a cat tree. But why would we have a cat tree when I haven't said yes to buying a cat? So, yes, I'm going to be finding out what is going on. Right, I'm going to wrap it up there. youtube.com/@aviators_TV. There you'll find all of our stream VODs and other video content. As always, if you're a long-time YouTube watcher, please consider giving us a membership to the Call Sign Club on YouTube. As always, all funds go back into the channel to pay for sceneries, servers, and to pay Mrs. Spoony bribes. But it looks like she might be owing me a bribe or two. As always, if you want to know anything more about me or the channel, head over to our website, www.aviatorstv.com. There you'll find all of our information and access to some of our shared resources, including a world-famous departure board that you see above my head during my air traffic controlling streams. And as always, if you want to come and slag off my landings on how I can't apparently fly an Airbus A320 into Miami properly, you're more than welcome to head over to our Discord, because just like every other channel on the internet, we have a Discord. Link is in the chat. Come and hang out. Share some screenshots and mock me. You're more than welcome to. And last but not least, if you have a TikTok, please consider giving us a follow on TikTok. We're trying to hit the magic golden number that TikTok likes so that we can stream directly onto TikTok with our vertical stream. So if you have a TikTok, tiktok.com/@aviators_TV. Or if we actually are live, it's _TV/live to see the live stream. But yeah, big massive thank you and shout out, especially to Drago for the 2 gifted subs today, mate. That is much appreciated, especially as one of them is to my wife. I'm sure she sends her love. She says sorry she couldn't be in the chat more, but it got busy at work, so she couldn't really exactly be hanging about. But yeah, that is me done. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm doing, because like I said, the kids are now at school holiday, so I ain't got school runs to do. So I have got to go do some jobs and bits and bobs and tidy up and do my regular sort of like Thursday cleaning. So I will try and do what I can. I might squeeze in a little one if possible. I might squeeze in one of the World Cup ones tomorrow to knock it out of the way. So I will confirm with you guys on the Discord as to what I am doing. Right. Everything is plugged. Plans for tomorrow have been set. Drago has been thanked for his 2 gifted subs. Any new follows as well today, thank you guys, and subscriptions on YouTube. It is much appreciated. You will see your name added into the credits, and if you are a regular, you will be entered into the Hall of Fame. Right, that's it. I'm done. Everything is plugged. Twitch, if you want me to raid someone, as always, spam their username into the chat as I run the outro, and I will go give them a raid and pass on the love. Yeah, that's it. That's me done. I am donezo's. I will see you on the next one. Like I said, maybe tomorrow. If not, it will definitely be Monday because of my regular working pattern. Right, I am off skis. I will catch you all. Oh, I might even raid Jamie because he's controlling. If not, shout a username in chat and we'll go give him a raid. Right, I'm off. As always, I'll leave you with your favourite. Until then, guys, have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I won't do, and I will see you all tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right, guys. As always, I'll leave you with your favourite. 3, 2, 1. Go, God! See you later, guys. Take care. Bye.